Oh, I actually have an item. Oh well. That's the one item I didn't want to lose. That was 50-50. Oh, these items suck. Dang. I was like, oh, I'll start the day with no items and then have something cool here. I don't think there's any signs or whatever. I don't think there's not gonna be any locked doors at the start, so this timer clock is like entirely useless. Hmm. So I can. The king power does make this like more common because it counts as a red room or a black room. I kind of don't care very much about the treasure trove anymore. And again, I could just force it with black. I must just make these both unusual. No, I just don't need this room. It's just kind of useless. This at least gives me like the scepter. But yeah, making that room less common. Hmm. Main chest, but I can use a prison key. I was hoping to get another spare veranda. Hey, Squirrelion. So I went and I just looked up the remaining 3 missing blue rooms because I just don't have the patience for that anymore. Um, they were mostly uninteresting. Um, the foundation got a hint saying that it's one of the original rooms, which again I don't know what to do with that information. Um, the spare room gave me a message saying that there are apparently 12 different spare room upgrades. So I don't know if that means there's like a fourth color to this. I guess the spare room can turn into any of the color. They gave me 3 colors, and I guess I guess the fourth color is also available. Um, so I don't know if there's any significance to that, but it's neat, I guess. And then the throne room just says the family core. All calls have 4 options. That's true too. I feel that feels a little less likely, but it's possible. Yeah. And then throne room says the family core is kept in the family vault, which I feel like I already knew that. That wasn't actually useful information. And the one that actually was useful is the machinarium, which seemed like way too much of a pain to do. And it says on the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral, the rest are 2 numerals. You got the same 3 colors? Then maybe. So the interesting thing about the machinarium is that, so the coat of arms is MCCXIII. And so if it's 3, we already know it's multiple numbers, so it's M and then CC, then XI, then II, which is what the hint is saying. Then you can interpret it as the numbers 1,200, 11, and 2. And if you take it as that sequence of digits, and then you apply a family, a core to that, well, the only number that you can generate is 53. So it's 1,000 divided by 200, which is 5, then times 11, it's 55, and then minus 2 is 53. So that, I think that's what that's telling me. That being said, that's still useless. I don't know what to do with family cores. Like, the family core is 53, so the sum of digits is 8. Yeah. So the family core is 53 and it's opened by 8. Oh, maybe it's opened by the 8 key. Maybe I should get the 8 key and take it to vault 53. That seems like a line of reasoning that could go somewhere. Dude, I want the shovel. Now, of course, that entails actually. It felt like the unlock by hint meant the 8 key. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Okay, so I have a question about the gallery. Is there any, like, do you know of any, like, condition that causes the gallery to spawn or not, or is it just a rare room? I wish that they were selling keys. No idea. Okay. No, that's fair. Assume it's just an unlikely condition. Alright, I'm gonna turn around. This door's probably locked. And these other doors. Lottery help. The solarium could probably also help. Which, I have a pretty good chance. I have the greenhouse, so. Good chance of actually drawing it. Yeah, I'll take this. This unlocks the aquarium room. I don't have enough keys right now. Boy, I want the keys, but I also don't want the dead end. Has anyone found any significance to these hands? You've not. Okay. I mean, it could just be a red herring, I guess. I have dug in a treasure map, and it's not at that spot. It's like on the side, and it's just some money. Or it's just a standard chest or whatever. This is the only room that did anything interesting. I don't know. It has like a down arrow. There's like one other room I was thinking about that could be cute. That has like, I don't know. They're up arrows, not down arrows, so probably not. The Hall of Mirrors. Oh, I think that weird fire effect is because the particles from this are like in the wrong spot when I load the room. It's like I kept wondering, like, why does the trophy room keep having that effect? Yeah, exactly. It could have 4 chests in it, which would be kind of cute, like one in each corner. Keys. Do I want the solarium right now? Yeah, I'll take the solarium. How is this room empty? Oh, it's got a gem. I guess another question. Wait, what? Have you found the other 2 red gems? Or is that also still like a mystery? You have not. Gotcha. Have you? And there's no. We still haven't found the eighth letter, right? What red gems? Things you've had your computers interesting. Um. So each of the red letters has a red gem with it, and there's been a couple of hints that were like, "Yo, dog, the red gems are from like the original crown, and they're the only real gems. Like all the other gems in the house are fake gems. They're like synthetic." And so they have like a thing about um they have a thing about like all the original gems. And they said there's 8 gems and there's 8 of them and they're from the crown. And there's one accompanied with every red letter. Um which is, neat. But what to do with that is kind of like I don't know what to do with that information. I know where one of the red letters is in like a tiny safe in the drafting studio, so there's no letter with it? Question mark. Maybe there is a gem there, and I just don't know where it is. It's like a tiny red gem or something. And then the other one is where there's like a presumed location for the 8th letter in the dude's house. Um, there's like an idea that all right, all the doors are unlocked. There's an idea that the letter was there and the gem was stolen with the letter. Something else? I don't know what the 8th letter is about. I feel like people are smarter than me, apparently, about that information. I mean, it's some kind of blackmail letter, right? But I don't know beyond that. Figure out one letter has been, and if you consider that place, and figure out why you couldn't find it. I don't know. I mean, it's just outside. I mean, I feel like the gardener would have had access, right? But that doesn't really feel like any real information. Like, is there like gardener? I don't even know anything about this gardener. Okay, I got a shovel finally. Let's... I did find the 8th sanctum key. Um, so all 8 keys, all of them opened. It didn't get it didn't get me anything, but it's squared away. It's squared away at least. Is this just some money? Yeah. Oh right, it was a trophy. Yeah, that's true. It wasn't nothing, I guess. Because I saw you break down the greenhouse wall, so normally you'd have everything. Oh. So you're saying it was the previous gardener stole it? I guess that makes sense. And the previous gardener had like the red envelopes in his room. Because he is part of Organization X. That was blackmailing the Baron. But I don't know. I don't really. The thing is, I don't really feel like that gives me anything because, like, why would the ex gardener have like? You saying he just stole the blackmail letter back because it incriminates himself? But no, they sent a letter to them and it wasn't that letter. Like there already is an incriminating letter there. Like I don't know. I feel like there's some amount of connecting the dots there that I'm not able to quite do. No. I can't get this stupid room. Have anything interesting in here? No, I really don't. I don't know. I mean, I have that, but I don't. It's just not enough for me. So maybe. I mean, I'm open to hear your interpretation. How like Nagula is tied into all this. Like here's the red envelopes, right? And here's him making the pieces of the blackmail letter. Or not the blackmail letter. This is the ransom note, I guess. Whatever. Or not Nagula, Ravane, right? I don't really remember there being anything in here that was like, this is what the letter's about. Maybe it's this. Missing file on the staff contract. No, he's just saying that because he stole his contract. I haven't found these contracts yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. There's no indication that he left anything that he would steal back. So I I don't know. You're not sure they're on this state at all. There's a message saying they're not on the 10th rank, so they're just not in the room 46. Which is why I thought putting room 46 in the outer room would do something interesting. Like I could get the staff contracts that way. But no. Because I thought that's what the hint was telling me to do, was put room 46 not on rank 10. I talked about previous gardener. I was saying that I don't know. I don't really have a strong connection of like what he would have done, I guess. What type of realm Vera was? Vera had a hint saying that it was really hot, right? No, that was Morajai. Morajai had a message saying that Vera was more mild tempered. Oh, you mean whether it was agricultural? Um, that was basically just a hunch. I was basically like, based on the fact that they have like, they're the only country that has like good like mild climate. They basically are the most likely to be agricultural. Like if anyone's agricultural, it's them. But beyond that, no. It was basically just a guess. Dude, you serious? Why am I getting so dead ended? I'm so confused. They're pretty mad that they entered room 46. Along with the letter cut pieces, it leads strongly to suggest him as a black man. No, the journal says that he broke into. Well, no, yeah, we know he's part of the Blackmailer is an organization. We know that they're an organization, but like so he's part of that group, but like oh Vera the Hot Realm, yeah, there was a in the I thought that was Marajai. I thought Marajai was the Hot Realm. Whatever the Hot Realm was, in the Lost and Found room, there's the piece of information for that. Yeah, the basically it says that he broke into room 46 to steal his contract. Now, I don't know why he wants to steal his contract. Um but he did. But he stole his contract and he stole all the blackmail letters. He and then because he stole his contract, he knew that Sinclair would know that he's the one who stole it. Because why would anyone steal just their contract, right? Exactly. So so they knew it was him, and then obviously for the player they have the blackmail, they have the ransom like cutouts. So we know he's the blackmailer, but like I don't see how that tells anything about the eighth letter. You know what I mean? Like, yes, eighth letters in the gardener's area. So maybe the password's the same and Ravane came back later after Sinclair hid the red letters a second time and like just stole it. But that makes zero sense because why would he do that? Why would he give him a blackmail letter and then just steal it back again? Like I don't understand. And then also, yeah, I don't know. You want a hint for the lost and found room? Yeah, this was one of those you need a magnifying glass on a document. Was essentially the hint I got. Wait one second, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Neighbor was asking for some stuff. The letter is addressed to him. A blue memo. I mean, I don't know. I just don't understand why he would have stolen it. I mean, we know if he stole it, then it would be like, yeah, it's probably some blackmail involving him in one of the two directions. But like, it's weird because he literally sent them the eighth red letter is a message from Ravain saying like, sorry, I blackmailed you, strictly business, right? He should have stolen that letter, right? That's the one that's incriminating. So I I don't like maybe they're just two letters from Ravain. I don't know. It seems a little weird. I think it's not unreasonable that Ravain stole a letter, um, but I think it's just a little odd, right? There are not two letters from Ravain. Yeah, I mean the one from X is from Ravain, right? The letter X, letter 8 or whatever. Yeah, they're all from different people. Yeah, so then if letter 8 is from Ravain and the prophet is telling the truth, which question mark, then it means the eighth letter has to be from someone else. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying it's impossible for that theory to work. I just to me it's not like an obvious fall through. I think that there's it's open for potentially other people to be involved who could have stolen that letter. Um, to me, honestly, it's just the easiest letter to steal. So like, if someone were to steal that letter, it's just like, yeah, it's it's just there, right? Oh, magnifying glass. Well, the hint I got was just that. And I just went through all of my documents looking for something that had some text that I overlooked. Um, the other hint I received was it is in it is in the underground. So I would look through your documents involving the underground for some text that you may have overlooked with a magnifying glass. The place indicates who it was for. Is that true? The hint is in the underground or the floor plan. Uh, I- will I'll say that the the floor plan is in the underground. I think. I don't know. Show me view your map. Upgraded floor plan. Uh, stars. Sure. But yeah. Once I did Lost and Found, it Lost and Found actually solved a few puzzles for me, so it was kind of substantial to find. Some of them you may have already solved in other ways, but yeah. I guess I'll put a turn piece. Seems, I think today's a bust. I don't think I'm gonna get room, the gallery today. Oh my god, look at this pile of items. The heck? Um, which way is this facing? Is this facing up? I think this is facing up. Alright. Wow, the whole right side is inaccessible. Have I done anything with the 100 bells card? I've not. The only relationship I've seen with the 100 bells is that there's a talk of the 100 comes up in two other places. One is Mary, in an article, Mary disappears at the 100 bells. And then the other one is the letter from your father mentions like, what was the exact wording? It's like something about like 100 nights or whatever. He mentions not 100 bells, but 100 like something else's in a way that seems probably related. Okay. Alright, I guess I can kidnap one more room today. My power runs out. Yeah, steps, gems, or keys. Master key gained. Neat. You did find the hint in the cloister. Oh, did you? I'm curious. Where was it? Yeah, Spiral starts as a constellation once you get to 100 stars. And every day that you draft it, or every day that you look at the Spiral stars, it adds a word to the message. And so the effect, it keeps getting more and more effects. Some of them are positive, some of them are negative. It has like major effects on you. Yeah, but it's very annoying because I've drafted, have like, I don't know, something like 100 words now, and it still like just keeps going. There was a message. The only thing that's related to it is there's two other things that reference the spiral stars. One is on the map, which I don't think, it just says the spiral stars, the picture, and then it has like an order to the planets, which I don't know if it's relevant. And then the other one is in her ladyship's room. There's like there's a note that says, "Does it never end?" So I think there's a question mark whether or not it is literally endless. It just has like random effects that just keep going for all I know. But it's a little annoying because for a bit I was like trying to like push to see if it would unlock anything interesting if I just kept doing it, and like, you have to repeat so many days. It's kind of like, this sucks. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. And then yeah, after, I haven't got anything else to happen after 100 stars. I've gotten up to what, 227, and I keep getting more constellation, like more, but like eventually like I'm gonna run out, right? Like I'll have like every constellation. Like There's some point where you have enough stars to be able to draw every constellation at the same time. And like then what happens? So there is a bit of a question mark there. Now that number is kind of large, but like I feel like I've actually passed that point already. I just haven't really paid too much attention. Like maybe like you start just getting two of the same constellation. I haven't actually like added up the numbers. So I was curious if anything interesting would happen in this room as the outer room. I assume this like just doesn't matter, right? It's on the back of the angel. I like stared at it like 8 times. I mean, maybe I'll if I get the cloister again, I'll take a look. That's like where I thought it would be, but like maybe on the base or something like that. You can't like magnifying glass it either. It's tiny. What's the point? Like, why is it hidden that way? It's so weird. I really don't think this matters. We're just gonna say, give me a green room. Yeah, that is exactly what I expected this to be. Still says door. Very uninteresting, but cool. It has a lot of sense reading accessibility. Yeah, I guess. Some more hints for things I found. Sure. Right now I'm pursuing the family core thing, I guess. Eventually. But sure, I'll be interested in maybe some other things you may have found. TV screens are hinting I haven't gotten. Okay, it's not just Swan Song. I don't know what it is. I can take a look at it again, I guess. Is it related at all to the hint about the Swan Song um license plates? Are those like related in any way? You don't think so. Interesting. So that's like a separate thing. Yeah, because I was thinking with that because they have the letter O and the letter A of the TV screens like X'd out basically. And I was like, if you remove the A and the O, and they say delete it, then you get Swan Song without like on the like it is on the license plate. So I thought that there's a relationship there, but maybe there is, but maybe it's just not related. Maybe it's like a different thing. Let me look at it real quick. I have them written down somewhere. Yeah, of Swan Song, and then the side letters are W L V M N B V P H S S. I don't know. I think it's something else than just like the letters of the names. There's probably something else to it. The notes are important. Yeah. I mean, I would assume so. What were those rooms? It's the office and the attic. Oh, I got the security. I can just look at it. No, not the attic. It's the archives. Office and archives. So I feel like this could be a reference to the computer terminal in the office. I mean, the archive is also like a big storage of information. Look at now, you know. Yeah, I look at my documents for a really long time. I had to actually just get another magnifying glass and just start rereading documents to find it because I couldn't see it in my screenshots. Hmm. Where they are. If you ask, I could probably tell you, but like, where is X document or whatever? Um, Upgraded floor plan. Spread dirt. Sure. That might be funny. I just don't know why this is here. The thing that lets you see what items are currently in the house. It seems like something that like is going to be useful for some puzzle somewhere, but I haven't discovered it yet. You find it useful? You see the network, how many upgrade assignments found? I thought it might be helpful for him. He was still left in the state. According to his last update, there were a total of 16. Rising Corner Network, Simon has actually found all 16. Last weekend, I started making a list of upgrade discs I knew of. I only had half of them. Hopefully, it will be of some help. Ship's chamber, machinarium, freezer, morning room, tomb, great hall, vault, garage. Oh, I think there's one in the archives, but it's locked in a file cabinet. Anne might know where that key is. Is that a hint? I'm pretty sure I have this upgrade disc already. There are 2 filing cabinets I hid for Baron, but I think you're right. You're talking about is buried in the grill of the patio. I have to double check. Wow, they literally just tell you. Okay, there's 2 keys. I found both of them. Okay, so there's no more archive keys. Yeah, I got a thing saying that they're gonna start giving me like actual spoiler hints now. But okay, so I have both archive keys already. Well, there's a 3rd archive key, but that was not from Anne. That was in the other filing cabinet. Do you need a jackhammer for a floor plan? I was told no, but I did bring one just in case. So I don't know. You haven't needed one for any floor plan. Yeah, maybe. I'd believe it. Six, 16. -6 goes to -10, I guess. And that's still -10, -23. I was in a hallway in a long time. My deck must be like empty of hallways, I feel like. I just do not get them anymore. The description of the lost and found contradicts the letters received in the mailroom. I wonder if some other items can spawn in Lost and Found that I haven't, that are not like just normal items. I don't know what that contradicts from the mail, but I'd believe it. It's an interesting room. Yeah. Lets you get a bunch of items you can't normally get very easily. Oh, I see. My interpretation of the floor plans that were removed are not these ones. I think almost all these are very old. The ones that recently removed, I would say, are these ones. Is my interpretation. Most of these are quite old. So the planetarium is one of the removed ones. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, not sure then. It might just be a mix, like some of both categories that were like removed recently and some were removed a long time ago. Okay, gallery. There's a lot of car honking today, which is pretty weird. Called 8 people to hide them. Man, I don't remember this letter like at all, apparently. I'm gonna be a little careful about that room. This room's also I have to be careful about. I think I don't want the foyer because I actually want to not lock any doors. Great. Security doors still a thing. Forgot about that. I do not have a way to open those. I only have one door left. Was the lab a security door? Hope it's not. Yeah, I'd have to reread the mail, I guess. I kind of don't remember the mail information being particularly helpful. So, maybe I'm just like heavily overlooking. Did I set security to low? I might have not. Apple, trunk, key, fruit. A whole bunch of items, apparently. No, I didn't set the low. I was being kind of lazy. Oh. This is just a regular key. Boiler seems reasonable. Gives me to another door. Yeah, I think for the security room thing, I think I might need a little bit more, because I kind of was already aware that I hadn't solved it and that, but I don't really know. Yeah, this can be Secret Garden, sure. That's fine. This is room 8. Wait, no, I don't want to use. I'm not trying to get the room 8. I'm trying to get to. I just want to get the vault. Yeah. Just need the vault. It should be a bit easier. If I could get like Draxus or something. Alright, let me see. Maybe I can force it here. Oh, here we go. Vault. Alright, so we're thinking it's room chat number 53. This one. Oh. Yeah, this is it. Okay. This is a weird UI. I've never seen this, like, it look like this. Okay. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died. For among his journals, I found Curious Square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized my mother's. Accompanying the discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find, and the excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was a child of an interest in puzzles and wordplay. It was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. With all respect for my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited for this challenge. Rip. Occasionally, he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted. Combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence, this search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to a survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I'm ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession. And with each passing year, I fear my chances for reaching satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting, poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustration, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I'm content to leave a few stones unturned. Stones. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So I will lay down this burden and leave this stone, and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds, for future generations to explore. Pig sand male, date head, clam peak. What am I looking at? A grid of words. They're all 4 letters. What? What the hell do I do with this? I finally solved the cores, and what did they give me? Another fucking puzzle. I'm gonna actually write this one down. This is kind of interesting because like I've never seen a 5x5 grid in the game. That's kind of an unusual grid. All 4-letter words. I'm not sure. But they're talking about their mother, who's Arave, who has basically been unmentioned of the most part. Like Arave has just not been really relevant. Yeah, there's a picture of her. Yeah, I've like multiple pictures of her. Weirdo words written in a hand immediately recognized by mothers. I don't know what this is referring to. Additional material for use in creation of a cryptograph. Is a cryptograph like a specific thing, or does it just means some sort of cipher? Yeah, just coded, just yeah, some sort of coded message. You do feel the swamp home relates to the secret garden in some way. Same, but I haven't successfully like done anything. I did get a thing that was like associated the animals with colors, which maybe there's a relevancy there. This apparently needs some additional thing. I don't know what the additional material is. Letter to a local professor. Material for additional use in the creation of a cipher. I've seen professors before, and written a book. I think didn't a professor write Realm and Rune? Hold on. Books. Actually, first, look at my people. Because I think there is a professor I've just written down. Professor R. Williard wrote the Realm Sigil. Yeah. So Realm and Rune. Where's Realm and Rune? Here's Realm and Rune. So Realm and Rune is somehow related, I think. It's 1905, so the time period makes sense. You think I solved it already? The note in the poem in the clock tower? What do you think I solved it for? Okay, so how is Realm and Rune related to this grid of 4-letter words? When I saw pigs, the first thing immediately came to mind was Pigpen Cipher. And I'm just like, uh. The first letter of every line is sacred. Do you think it's just another clue for Sacred Hour? Get out of here. It maybe it is, but I think there's more to it than that. So I think this is somehow related to the cipher. I don't know how. Because I don't remember there being like a 5x5 grid or anything like that. Yeah, I agree with Squirrely. Even if it is a hint for that, I think there's something else to that message. Unless it's like the original copy of the book, the one that's like totally destroyed. I don't know. Y'all got any ideas on this? I do think it's. I think this is somehow related. I think that's what this is referring to. But I don't. Is this like a type of cipher? Should I look up the cipher type? Am I in the world where we're just like looking up ciphers now? There's a bunch of words that differ by one letter. Yeah, let me get it back up for staring purposes. Base and safe words related in sound, but also one letter. Interesting. Yeah, maybe there's some like word pairing going on. Are those words next to each other? I see vase and safe are next to each other. Eat and head. Okay. Will and well. I don't know. I'm not sure that's anything. I'm trying to remember, is there anything else written besides Realm and Rune that was written by a professor? So like, for example, sand appears as Sandy in one of the pages. But I'm trying to see if like all the words appear in it. I don't think they do. History of Arinda and sightseeing. Oh, okay, let me see. Yeah, let me see. Here's sightseeing guide. No, this is Sir Andrew Darrell, so it's not professor. And then the other one was History of Arinda. Where is the uncensored version? Here you go. By Caleb Manning. No, this guy isn't a professor. He's just one of the. He's one of the trio of people. There's like Caleb Manning and was it Professor White? Was that guy? Was that guy's name? What was his name? Philip White. It's Caleb Manning and Philip White. Yeah, I think it is just this book. I think it's just Realm and Rune. Do we know about the document about cores? No, we don't. Yeah, do not. It's like a 1-page excerpt from the book. Let me see if I can pull it up. Okay, so it has like a... Yeah, nope, nothing. The numbers that built the world of yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. This seems like something that is like probably intentionally very hard and probably a little beyond my abilities. Okay. So that's done. Uh yeah, so security room. Y'all got anything for me? Oh, I didn't use the key. That's funny. Yeah, that does use the key up. Elephant belongs in wrath. That sounds correct. So let's check the note again. There's something that is the same. Something that I've done many a time today. I don't know. I've done many a things today. All right, I'll look at the note again. There's 2 notes. See if I can find them both. Here's one, which is the picture of all the... Oh, just in general. Like I've done a lot of things, so that doesn't really narrow it down. But yeah, so that's one note, and then here's the other note. Here's the other note. And see if we can compare these 2 notes and see how they differ. Yeah, so one letter has an O, like a very bolded O written in black on the office screen. And the whole screen is like scribbled out with a red marker. And then the other note has a red A on the archive screen. And on the side it says delete it with black text. And the association I made there was, well, those are the first letters of the names of all those rooms. So I got Swan Song. You found something interesting in Lost and Found? Interesting. I'm curious of what you found. Is it something I've found before? I don't know. I mean, not sure how to answer that. That's ominous. Alright. I should probably end the day in the break room. Just kidding. Gives info on the game, but not on any puzzles. Odd. Oh, do I have to go like all the way around? Is that what's going on here? Ah, I see. It's like, how did I get over here? Is it just like I have to randomly draw this item? Just keep drawing, or just something I just overlooked? It was an upgrade disc. Yes, I got an upgrade disc there. Yeah, you probably should have said. I did get an upgrade disc there. So my interpretation was that was like, yeah, I've gotten 17 discs, and it made me like, uh there's still only 16 upgrades. So just let me modify an upgrade of something I've already done. Yeah. It's a bit unusual, but Anyways, I think I need a little more for the security room. I don't. I know you're trying to like not like just give it away, but I also like just don't understand how the letters give me any knowledge I didn't already have. Let me. Yeah, let me modify a room that I really liked still, so I didn't change it. Yeah, the office and the archive. Or you mean all of the Swan Song and HSS? Well, HSS we said is what's his face's Herbert Sinclair's Herbert S. Sinclair or whatever. It's not a person this time. Weird. Suspicious? Does it have to do with removing rooms from the pool? No. Hmm. Eventually I need to get some keys. Gone these ones before. No keys for sale. Did get my hammer though. All my rooms are facing the wrong way. Take some more key. No item. So I think I tried doing this. Wait, that did work. I swear I've tried that before. Maybe I tried without the A and the O. Okay. Oh god. Okay. This is gonna take a long time to go through all this footage, I guess. I can't really see who these people are. Is that supposed to be Herbert Sinclair helping me read? It's very hard to make out. Okay, I guess it's like Herbert putting the vases at the front. Kind of slowly finding the hints for that. So there's like 30 of these videos. It doesn't take me like an hour. Probably Babbage. Maybe? I don't know who that is. Oh no, that's not. That's Mary, right? That is a train route, I think. Yeah, I'll go through all the videos. I don't know if that's a train route I've already seen. That looks like it's probably the train route I've already taken. Like, he somehow didn't solve it. Footage not found. 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 Oh god. Well, we went from having no videos to all the videos. What's with this one? Am I watching the credits? That was the opening cutscene. Why is it in this format? Okay. Why is this listed? Why is this here? Why do these have X's on them? Okay, so these are all the Rumpus cutscenes. I can rewatch these. This is probably the cutscene when I enter the security room. Yeah. And this is the cutscene that plays when I enter the grotto. I mean, this is like I said, it's like ASCII code, right? It's like too fast for me to like write down. So I'm like missing a cutscene somewhere. So that was 93. And 94 is I think this year because I've okay. Uh so is this anything besides really just a way to rewatch these videos? Or is there like more to this? The rest of these it's all deleted, right? First three has some hints. I didn't understand them. They had hints for things I solved already, it looked like. Four, 8 to 7. Hold on, I was written down somewhere. 8 to 7 to 3 to 10 to 1 to 13. Yeah, so the path that Mary wrote down is just the another copy of that code. Yeah, I didn't see anything in the first one, so there probably is something here. Something in the library? Looking over a book. He's looking at a book on the shelf. Walks over with the book, puts it down, leans over. Hmm. You only have the player character? No, this takes place like a long time ago. Oh, I mean, as a child, you think maybe it's Mary? I mean, these are all really close together, so it's probably just Mary or someone, or one of the professor, like the one of the authors or whatever. I don't know what that's telling me, but okay. I don't think I've drawn the library today. Whatever. Didn't even see that shovel. Like, where's number 8? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any idea of what the library video is trying to teach me. I could open the antechamber, but that seems like effort. I mean, if I had to like give a guess of what a way to interpret that video, I would just assume that it's just like them marking up a new clue. Oh, but a new clue didn't exist. I should look at that date. What was the date of the video? Because I should know when people checked out those books, right? I have to go back and check out which the date is. The date's gonna line up with the book. Unless there's just something like on the bookshelf over here. Like one of these bookshelves. I'll log back in with the date again. '87, January 9th. Then no, it's March 2nd. There's no book that was checked out that day. So I don't know. It's 2/9. Yeah, which could be either September 2nd or February 9th. Yeah. But I looked at both those dates and nothing popped up in 87. So I'm gonna look through it again. So in 87, detective checked it out on March 2nd. This is Darebird. I have to flip through all my books again. Nope, that one's not checked out on 87. History of Orinda was checked out by the detective on March 2nd and September 3rd. So that's the day after. You did check out the book twice, which is a little odd. And this is like the day after the video, if it's the 2nd of September. And then let's see what else is there. There's Lord Evanson took the Sightseer's Guide on November 11th of 87. There's all these books that I bought, which obviously don't have any record. And then the pump system got checked out on March 18th and March 26th by different people of 87. And that's the full list. Like nothing is on this day. So now I'm curious like what you think it is. I guess there's something else I'm missing. Okay, so is there anything else to this whole like security footage stuff that I should like can do? Should look at? Not that you found. Okay. Well, I found a way to rewatch the videos of Alzara, which is actually kind of cool. Something I had been wondering about. Go back to the entrance hall. What I'm looking for is an admin key. Oh. Yeah, it definitely seems like a pretty indirect thing. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I could just like can dig in lost and found apparently. I can just start entering names of people that check the books out as ad. I think I already did that, right? I can try that again. Maybe I didn't do someone. Although I think I did everyone. I'll probably lose my shovel when I enter. This is true. I'll probably lose the treasure map. Like, there's 2 items I could lose to make it so that I fail the puzzle. Or fail that dig. It's probably just more money, right? I don't really even want to check any of these items. I guess I could make the drill and check it. That's probably what I should do. Gem the greenhouse, probably. I did a patio, so gems kind of appeared in all the rooms. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I tried everyone's name. Wait, I did not try everyone's name. Okay. Uh-huh. Data files. Okay, admin logs. Oh yeah, this is different. Okay, so there's 2 more admin keys. Who's with P? I actually don't know who most of these admin keys are. With P might be just be Philip White, but it's weird. I don't know. By Philip, you mean Paul. Do I know a Paul? Paul Withers. Yeah. Okay, Paul Withers and Gene Ribbon. Yeah, which is the other name. That makes sense. But is that just saying they're pseudonyms? Gene Ribbon? Yeah, I guess Gene Ribbon's one of the pseudonyms for Mary, right? Oh, I guess I didn't try the other passport names. I should try those. Got it. So this line is referring to Libby. What the heck does that mean? You based on in ash? You mean like in death or whatever? What manuscript is in the safe house? I don't remember there being a manuscript there. Hmm. You think it's just a new clue? Oh yeah, maybe. But they left a manuscript in the catacombs, not in the safe house. I assume this is gonna be the same info, but look at the other passports real quick. We have Hayes. Rib J. And then we have Danny G. Yeah, that makes sense because the other two are compromised. Okay. Cool. So I assume that was the thing you were missing that you found that I didn't find? Okay. Neat, I guess. I don't know if that really got me anything interesting, really, but I don't know who this other group is, though. The Libi, Provsi, and Hound Yu. I saw it missed what was in the full will. What do you mean? That group is just made up. Yeah, maybe. Because that's a group that talks about killing Mary, basically. And if that entire thing is fabricated as a, like, red herring for the detective, then it does make it, like, sound like as a way to make it seem like she was killed. Yes, I found the will. Was it in room 46 or whatever? I can pull those up for you if you want to see it. Somewhere. Here it is. This guy. So a lot of it's just the same, from what I can tell. They just have like a thing about it's the will, I'm not married, you know, handling of like the people of the estate, blah blah. Giving property to Hartley Ruota as he promised. These two, I don't know what this is about. Courtney is a name that gets. She's in one of the red letters. I don't remember Rygard is. But yeah, he says he gives them the two Kaku clocks, which hasn't actually been executed yet because they're still in room 46. This is like a hint for Yeah, they're both stuck on Sacred Hour. That's correct. This one has a clue for the diary key. This is a clue for the gallery. They give you like the first letter of each of the puzzles. This one has a clue for the second manuscripts. So I don't know if you saw that. That's the other thing I found at the end of the stream. Found the original manuscripts. So they had the Order of the Eight Paragons. And they're saying that there's multiple different orders. Yeah, so that was the second order. And then this one... This is just the section about room 46. There's one line. You never found two of those angel names. Gotcha. Yeah, I did find all the names previously. Within a timely manner is a line that just appears in the schoolhouse on the blackboard. And I never knew... I don't know what the connection between this line here and that. And then here there's like a thing about if I fail, then it goes to this organization for 110 years. I don't know what that's about. And then this line... The original manuscripts of... Yeah, so this is, again, a hint for saying if you do the natural order, talking about the natural order of the paragons, it'll lead me to these two manuscripts. And that's the will. And then there was this guy in here too. Yeah, I don't know what this is about. I mean, the lawyers who are the executors of the will have already like contacted me saying that they've like recognized that I've reached room 46. So I'm not sure what this is all about. I mean, I think he's basically just saying he doesn't want the truth of the house to get out about his connection to Arindia. But I don't, and it's like, oh, if the black flags fly again, then it's safe. But like, I don't know what the 110 years is about. Maybe just like enough time has passed that it's like fine, but yeah, I don't know. And then in here, in these manuscripts, I feel like I found most of the info in here already. This is this thing I wanted to check out because they have this like arrow going counterclockwise on this. And then yeah, the denoted inverse. This thing has been bothering me so much for so long, and I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, so I haven't done this. This implies I should check the color pattern of the parlor room, which I've not done at all. Checked all the colors for each key that he wound, referring to the parlor game. Double meaning each season greening. Yeah, just saying homophones. You feel it's always gold or yellow? What? The color of the key? No, I meant the color of the box that you open. Like which box color? Like if there's some pattern with there. I'm pretty sure that's a thing to do, but I don't. So I'm curious if that's something. I don't know what that would like lead me to. And this one here says you change all the letters in the lines you found. The lines as in the ranks. Or as in spines. For spines is like rearranging the letters. So change me. This is why I saw like rearrange the letters of the ranks. And I was like, what? What does that get me? Yeah, like reading the columns instead of the rows. I thought of that, but it's just gibberish. If you read the text vertically. And then as soon as you're talking about scrambling the letters, it's just like it could be anything, right? You shuffle the rows, then read the columns. Yeah, but how would I possibly actually execute that? I don't know what this is about. I guess that's saying like you need the pump room to get to her. Which is like a hint we already knew. Is there any room you actually need the pump room for to find? No. I think the room was just removed at the time. You need to draft the pool to get the pump room. That's it. But the pool is just accessible. Did I get a room in the safe house? I'm trying to remember. Yes, there is a room in the safe house. The room in the safe house is they gave you the security. What is it called? The high security room or whatever. The red room with the paper crown. And then yeah, there's all this. I think that one's in the study or the office. Maybe. Oh, you're right. No. Yeah, you're right. The safe house just had a hint on how to actually solve that room. Like get the paper crown. I don't think the paper crown does shit, but you can get it. No, I can't think of any rooms that were there. You want to do the draft rooms in order to make the poem come true in the garden? But what would that even mean? I don't know what they're referring to. They're talking about like the winds of the west and the ashen shores and the swans and the well, swans could just be an actual swan. And then they talk about the moon to the north. And what was the south? I don't know. I have to check it again. I don't even know what it means because I don't know what they like represent. But if that was what you had to do, like why? I don't know. I don't know what the relevancy to the garden specifically is. Like, couldn't it be relative to anything? A nuance theme room? I don't think I have a nuance themed room. Is nuance just any green room? Like a room with diamonds in it? I guess. I don't know. So am I at a point where like we've like fully shared information now? You have a spare master bedroom? Yo, that's dope. That's a crazy buff. You just get a ton of steps. Servants' quarters and leadership's chambers. Well, leadership's chambers. I mean, maybe it gives you another queen, but sounds kind of meh. Servants' quarters for keys isn't bad, but like, yeah, the master bedroom for just getting a step for every room. That's just not a dead end room that you can just take. That's crazy good. I guess I'll check. Can I like, log into? I assume I can't do this, right? Yeah, it says you can only do it from the security terminal. Just making sure. You have two spoilers, but you don't know their solutions or how to solve them. The vestibule and the secret passage. Huh. There's like solutions involving them. I have 9 dishes right now. Is the I couldn't get the 5th chef buff one. I only got 4 of them. I just kept getting repeats. One of them is from spreading dirt. Oh, the experiment counts. So you can just do that experiment like 5 times. That's funny. I didn't think that would work, but that makes sense. What does that get you? Like, what is the last dish? Yeah, I stream early today so that I don't have a lot of time. The last dish is ice cream. 2 hour stream's coming? No, I'm stopping in like 2 hours. Also, stopping sooner if I can't find anything. I'm finally at a point where I've caught up to Squirrelian. So, now I don't know. Don't know what to do next. I got a bunch more cryptic shit. The attic might have a secret. Wait, what attic secret? I figured out the crest number. Yeah. The Machinery, the machine room or whatever had the critical missing information in a blue note. If I get a treasure map, dig in the attic. Oh, I mean, I guess I can try. I don't want to keep this. This treasure map sucks. It's like at the top of the house. Yes. Yeah, so it splits the letters into four numbers, and then you apply the core and you get the number 53. And then I got another blue hint note was it changed every day, even you check it. That's not true. I had a treasure map checked and it was the same thing every day for like 6 days. Um, yeah, I guess I can check it again. Try to go for it. I don't know why you think there's something in the attic specifically. And yeah, and then this another clue was the sum of their digits. And so 53 summed together is 8. And it says, well, if 53 is like it's referring to vault number 53 and it's opened by 8, then it's like, well, there's an 8 key. So use 8 key on vault 8 on vault 53 and I got a cipher grid. And that just was a hard like block and I'm just like, yep, I have no idea what to do with this thing. I stared at it for a while and I was just like, man, the attic looked weird when you dug in it. I can try. I don't. That's kind of hard to pull off digging in specific rooms, but I'll see what I can get. Yeah, but I have this grid of words, and I like stared at it a while. There's a hint saying that um they asked a local professor for additional material for the cipher, and I'm like, well, there's only one other document I have that refers to a professor from that time period of Arve, and that I mean even without the time period, but it's Realm and Rune. And I was like, well, maybe Realm and Rune is related to the cipher grid, and that's basically as far as I got with it. I was like, I don't. I stared at the grid. I stared at Realm and Rune. I was trying to see if there's any like connection between those two, and I'm just like, nope, don't see it. I looked at the for original manuscript for New Clue uh and Red Prince again, and I was like, yeah, there's a bunch of things in here that I do not know what they mean, but most of it seems like things I've already solved. But there's some sort of association between colors and animals, and the real blueprint starts now. I feel like the real blueprint is like ending unless this turns into this giant collaborative effort with chat. And I don't know how many people in chat just like have know all the answers already at this point. But tutorial over, I guess. There's also this room, which I kind of want to draft because, whoa, for some reason frame rate is really high. This has the text within a timely manner, in quotes. Don't know what that means still. Specific hints in specific upgraded rooms. I don't think so. Kirby. Frame rate drops. This game like has a lot of trouble running my computer for some reason, even though I don't feel like there's a lot happening. Surround all the bell rooms. Oh, apparently this is like unusual, apparently. Wonder why? I guess I get more green rooms. Severe war. The phone is yelling at me because there's severe weather. And there's a random cello here. You know, the F holes look really a lot like S's. Just saying. 18, 28, 39, 24. When he says it doesn't give me a pattern, like literally every square has like a color on it, I'm just gonna be like, why? Simon P. Jones. I have. What's the significance of that? Apparently just like tornado weather. Just going through your notes. What the P is for? No, I don't know. It's like a goat or a sheep or something. It's like more animals. Or maybe it's just a dog. A hint or suggestion on the vault note? Sure. Yep, each word's 4 letters. Recognize that. And it's a 5x5 grid of words. This kind of sucks a little bit. Can any of the words be a core? I don't have like numeric values for letters. The only time I've ever done that is with a new clue, which is specifically only XYZ 1 2 3 or ABC and Roman numerals, and none of the words are made of those letters. So if there's something involving cores there, that's like, do I just do their like A is 1 and just Z is 26? I feel like there's more likely a relationship between the letters of the words and something in. Yeah, nothing's made of Roman numerals. I mean, there are letters, but um See new effects in the cloister? Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, I should look at the cloister again because you said there's something written here. Oh, right here. Yeah, so ET and OX. That's probably CX. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's like does not need to be that hard to read, I feel like. Some of the pictures in the darkroom have been taken in the lavatory. I actually did the thing in the lavatory of sheltering the room while entering it. And it gave me a gem, a key, and a coin or whatever. Just neat. Hmm. Classrooms are certainly like ruining my draft pool. I'm gonna be good for getting the shovel, but I don't want to like dead end like that. Sure. Yeah, see? Same spot. Every time I pull the map out, it's a fixed location. So when you check it, it's that location forever. The plane in the Lost and Found. Yeah. I did like that. Stolen property. Can you do the chest? Nope. It doesn't. So I've done this before. It's just as long as I keep checking it, it's always the same. It's quite possible that this is something that like is a behavioral change that was modified at some point. Maybe. I'm getting plenty of rerolls to make this attic happen, but I don't have a shovel. It's becoming a real problem. The attic could have a shovel. This is true. So should I write down this color? I guess I should. Parlor game. White box. Yellow gems. Maybe, I mean, I'm unfortunately on day 175, but maybe there's like a pattern. Should I pop the observatory? I guess. Sure. Like, none of these really matter. I'm going the wrong way. Shoot. Oh, I got a master key. That's funny. I can't not keep getting just a classroom over and over. Commissary, thank you. Shovels. That is what I was looking for. Nothing else matters in here. Attic. All right. Okay, it's money. trying to see if there's like if I can see anything under the floorboards here. I mean, it doesn't seem that weird. I mean, it's a little different than what most rooms look like, but every room has like a unique dig hole. Sometimes like the chest is like in a box, like in the lab. You like dig in the lab and it's like a box that you dig up, and inside the box is the treasure chest. It's certainly a bigger hole than most places though. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, 4-letter words. Let's go look at Realm and Rune again. I feel like I'm looking at the wrong info. Are there 4-letter rooms? Yeah, there are. Not many. It's like the Nook. That's like basically it. Yeah. Oh, the Nook and the Tomb. The Tomb also. Does the gift shop has anything extra now? That seems unlikely. So I don't know how helpful is to think about it, and this feels like it's just the wrong route to take, but I guess it's worth noting that a lot of these words can have an associated number in the game in like different kinds of ways. But it's also not like super clear what they like. Some are ambiguous. Like for example, Joya and Maid can be referring to the paragons, but there's 2 different paragon orders, so there's 2 different numbers that can be associated with them. Yeah, but some of them are like, well, if it's related to the sigils, sand could be referring to the desert. Like sand and road both have an associated number for like the sigil like stuff. But like you go down the list and eventually it's like it doesn't work for everything. And even if I somehow did come up with like a number for every word, I don't know what a 5x5 grid of numbers would even get me. Well, I don't know if that's strictly true because It sounds like there just always has been multiple orders for the paragons. Wait, hold on. My brain saw the number 4 appear. Um I don't know if this is enough to go on, but maybe each letter is represents like a part of the sigil. So each word represents like an entire sigil. If I can associate each of the 4 letters with like the 4 aspects of the sigil. I associate a realm with each word. I don't know. The problem is that like if I just take them as fixed position, like the first letter is the core, the second letter is the moat, etc., like there's there's more than like 8 letters in each like position. I thought maybe it has to refer to like various words that appear in the book, but like man, there's just like so many things that just don't have an association. What do the words even mean? Indeed.
I don't think even I got a grid of colors. What does that even tell me? I don't even know what I get from a grid of colors either. It's not like a useful grid of information. Like it was only like room colors, maybe. But there are a bunch of colors you can produce that you can't. Like the overlap is pretty narrow, right? Because there's orange, green, violet, black, yellow, red, and pink and white aren't actual colors. And then with a subset of words or a grid of 5 by 5 letters, maybe. Well, I think I followed the brain train and it did not go anywhere. What is room 25 and room 4? I guess while we're at it, Rotunda is room 4. Drawing room is room 25. I don't know. I'm spending so much time staring at Realm and Rune, and I have no idea if this is actually even relevant to this, like, cipher. I can watch the Elzara cutscenes. I could. I don't think there's anything I would get from that. People are like, made it sound like they're kind of a. I don't even have the security room today. Can I get to the room 46 again? Can't interact with this. I don't know why this has a counterclockwise arrow drawn on this thing. Oh, I missed the sacred hour. There hasn't even been any like mechanic in the game that involves me like sliding my mouse around. None of this is interactable. So I don't know. Still a red room. Let's see if there's any messages from friends. There's not. Are you watching all this crap? These take forever to load.
As it was foretold, I am waiting
I loaded like instantly.
the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something, something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What are the order of these? Going across, maybe?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face
Song's different.
with Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joy
Game is too quiet.
Al-Zara,
I can try to turn it up.
until the dawn of the following day.
This one's also like a really
Have
quiet
nothing
prophecy
more
for some
to
reason.
say.
Yeah, I do think that was probably the fourth one.
And as
I don't even know what that one
was
tells me, except for the fact that like they're all sitting in the same room. I don't
the
know.
sound of a dropping coin, you find yourself face to face with the great Al-Zara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Al-Zara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
I think this will look like Detective Margle.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen. by
Hints
the
many
great
things. What, the
Al-Zara.
painting puzzle?
Until
Kinda
the
doesn't.
dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. And as
It
was
ends up being
foretold,
used for like three of the
I am awakened at the sound
uh, safe puzzles.
You find yourself
And I solved with
face
no
to
hints, and
face
then the game
with
gave me like
great
10 different hints.
Al-Zara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure.
I don't recognize this at
A
all.
statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Like this
You find
statue.
yourself one day wandering these paths.
Oh, the statue of
and
Fen?
waiting,
Interesting.
searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here
Smith is waiting
has
for the
been
sacred hour.
foreseen
Something about waiting for the shadow
by
makes me
the
think
great
about the
Alzara.
hint that's like looking in the
Until
shadow of
the
truth or
dawn
whatever.
The following
He's-
day, I will have nothing more to say.
I do wonder what the shade of truth means.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision. In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, I learned nothing, but that was fun. We learned about the great Alzara. It's true. What am I working on? Kinda don't know. I guess some of the big puzzles I haven't solved that I know about is this grid of words that I got from the family core. I don't know what to do with these cipher. My stars, alas, has benefited from science. Not really recently. Honestly, I think I got most of my stars from just sleeping in the planetarium like 500 times, to be completely honest. Yeah, the aquariums, yeah, like every day I was just getting 4 stars, and then I was grinding out the spiral of stars, and then eventually I just hit a point where it just every day it said you lost 2 stars, and so I basically stopped gaining stars around 185 ish. I think I got like another like 30 stars from some experiments recently, but apart from that, I've kind of plateaued because I keep losing stars at the same rate, basically. Allowance I just had previously. Yeah, I think allowance mostly like 50% came from coins, 50% came from experiments, I would say. And yeah, I mean, I haven't been running experiments for a long time. It's just something I've had. No, no. See, maybe I can get a whatchamacallit. Get anywhere interesting? Not particularly. Alright, well, this treasure map is blowing up, which I guess is fine. Yeah, I feel like which books have I found? Yeah. That's a funny is that question is worded in a funny way. Um I have found the blueprints book, and I found the original manuscripts for A Red Prince and a New Clue. And obviously our other 3 books, New Clue, Red Prince, and Swimbird. And I think there's also 1 extra copy of Red Prince in the master bedroom that is like the same as the other copy, but it's got like a little bit extra text in it that says that they should change the ending. Like, and I guess there's also technically another version of the Red Prince. There's like a 3rd version of the Red Prince that plays when you reach room 46 for the first time. I think that's it. If there's other Mary books, I don't believe I've read them. So what other neat powers do I think I should go for? Let's see what we got here. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiments. That's funny. Yeah, the red room thing, the random draw thing, the monk, the chef, the dancer, the gardener, and the high roller. Whenever you draft a shop, gain 1 die and gain 10 gold for every die you roll. I don't think any of these are gonna be useful anymore. I'll bring the monk back out, I guess, but Vestibule? Oh, I mean trying to get the vestibule and then get a second vestibule? I can try that. I really don't think that's gonna do anything. Or are you referring to something else? I just don't expect it to do anything. Mm, 8 80 9 1. Oh, nope. Wasn't that. Try that again. I have enough information to work on the cipher. I don't know. You have a funny hint for the grid? You tempt me. 88. 80. 93 becomes 30, 90, and then 9. And then this becomes 9.5. Oh, like 55.9. At 9.5. No, you round it first. 9.5 becomes 10, which becomes 1. Am I missing a color somewhere? How's this not 1? Oh, I missed this. Yes, I am missing something. 99. 90. No, this was. Sorry, 80. And this is 140. No, 120. 133. That's 130. So 31. 31.5 becomes. 31.5 just becomes how's this rule work? Is it just 30? Is this just 3? I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Annoying. I'm gonna stop before rounding. No, my problem was I just didn't see that spot. What was I trying to draw today again? Oh yeah, the vestibule. Well, this will delete my garden key if I do that. I guess that's not a big deal. Yeah, the problem with, yeah, I don't know. I probably do want a hint for the grid of words, but I'm like a little afraid. Like, I think realistically, I'm probably not gonna solve it. Like, if I had to be completely honest. another room that like rooms are arranged in fours, but they aren't really spelling words. Yeah, I don't know. I'm on the fence whether or not I want a hint. Unfortunately, I feel like most of the hints I've received over time have been kind of vague enough that they weren't super helpful, but I don't know. I guess it's good. But also like part of it I feel like there's a bunch of things I can work on, but I also don't know what I actually can work on. Does that make sense? Yeah, let's double our 2 keys. Hell yeah, 2 keys. Maybe there's like sequence of colors here to somehow be a puzzle. I realize there's tapes in this room. Here in other rooms, there's the chessboard that appears in other rooms. Yeah, it contains a lot of items. This room contains a lot of items that appear in other rooms of the house. Tamta's gonna have like the most important clue of history. Just you wait. Sure, whatever. Dice? That's not a rare item. Tunnel. That's a rare draw. Ah, sure, fuck it. Show me a tunnel.
Oh, I do have a shovel. How hard is it to get this vestibule? Yeah, I mean, I just don't have like... Oh, both locked. Hell yeah. I'm just like not doing anything specific anymore. Just kind of vaguely trying to get the... Get this vestibule, but... Not really going anywhere. What was the last word added? Or gold, okay, sure. A vestibule rare. Probably not that common, but should be able to get it right here. Okay, and then what is the goal to... Do I need to find the vestibule in the mansion first? Is that how we're doing this? Probably will want these rerolls. Yeah, I mean, I think the best thing this will possibly give me is just... It'll take me to the same message room in the shrine. I think worst case is that this is just going to give me nothing. This is not a good location for a secret passage. Again, not a good location for secret passage for this. Oh, where they don't have gems to draw the vestibule.
I guess this will give me gems. Do it this way. Kinda excessive, but who the items are. Really can't. Whatever. I don't need the shovel. That was garbage. Much worse than the shovel. We like the more items item. I think I'm probably sleeping on it a bit. Makes you groan? Why? I mean, it's just a harmless pun. Vestibule must be pretty rare. What I need to do is just get the secret passage in a spot where I can actually draw the vestibule. silver key might help. Can try to re-roll silver key. This feels a little risky. It's not looking good. Couldn't get the secret passage. Prism key, I think, will help. It's like just as good as it's like just as good as getting secret passage. I don't have any rooms that it could use, but man. Really are not giving me anything, huh? I'm like almost out of like locations. Like, yeah, none of these are. I can't get. I guess I have no hall. No, I have a passageway left. I know I have hallways. Yeah, I'll probably end up just copying the outer room door again. I'd also just spend like 5,000 stars. So I'm gonna try to do is place a orange door here and then go left. So far I have no keys. give me the east hallway. What the fuck? So unlucky. I didn't. It's not locked. No. Shoot. I'll go down to 220. And if I don't get it, then I'll. Yeah, I'll just call it quits. Unfortnite. Alright. A dossier. I think I'll take your bad hint, I guess. I don't know, maybe I'll regret it. Straight. Alright. Open up! Oh, I also don't have the king power. Can I just use? I should just use the king power. I'm so stupid. I forgot I have that. I'm an idiot. Mm-hmm. $18, 3, 9, 19. Yeah, so why'd you banner king and just say orange? Please give me hallways. Tunnel, very funny. ever taken a tunnel going down before? I've taken a tunnel going up. I feel like I've taken a tunnel going to the side and nothing interesting happened. I don't think I've ever taken a tunnel going down, but I don't know. A little worried about not having enough gems. Yeah, for funsies. Oh, that is something. Just gems? It's the same thing when I go off the top. Apparently going off the bottom also gives me gems. Interesting. Righty. I have one reroll with the key. Room wasn't locked. Facing the wrong way. Sucks. If I use the prison key on the wrong door, though, this doesn't work, right? Oh, all doors are unlocked in hallways. I can't even do this combo. I forgot. I'm so stupid. Because I pulled the foyer like an idiot. The last spot, and it's nothing. Yay! Failed again. Walk all the way back. So I might as well get a word. I think I've lost my hint giver. You're here? Oh. Yeah, I guess I guess it's just the you're both here. I see. How do I get out of here? Just straight down, across. Yeah, I think I was just gonna. I think I fine taking your bad hint. Hint that's probably gonna just mislead me more than anything else. This is not the right way. I said the exact thing out loud and didn't try it. The fuck was that? The thing I said was I was gonna associate each thing with a color, or associate each thing with a number, or associate each thing with one of the sigils. But I said I didn't know what that would give me if I did one of those things. I mean, let's try the color thing first, I guess. So pigs are what, pink? Sand is well, there's a few ways you can interpret sand. Let me see a second. Actually, let me ask a more fundamental question. Does the solution have to involve? Does it involve Realm and Rune? Like, is that like totally off the mark, or is that like at least somewhat part of it? Does not relate to Realm and Rune. Well, I can close that document then. Associating colors then is going to be kind of hard. There's a bunch of things are like, oh, this is the thing that appears in the sigil. This is the thing that appears in the sigil, or whatever. What else did I say that I was going to do? I don't even remember. There's something that I said that is like the answer, but I dismissed it because I thought it was like not the solution for some reason. I mean, I believe it. I'm just trying to think of what I said. $22. 40. No, 20. And then 6166. I don't have a security door. Back to having like a gem issue. Right, I can't open that. So there is one thing I remember talking about doing, and I just looked at it for a bit. It didn't make any sense. It was like looking at these rooms. But in like 4 across, but they just weren't making words. About not getting 4 letters. Yeah, that was from Akko. I mean, when I was looking at the 4 letters, those were the 2 things that came to mind that were related to 4 letters. Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't seem to give me any obvious leads on its own. The staring at those groups of 4. There was one other thing I said, which was, oh yeah, there was one other thing we said, which was, we talked about if we gave a letter number association for each thing, and then apply cores to each of them. And I was like, well, what letter can I even, what number would even associate? And I was like, well, A could be 1, I guess, and then just go from there and see what pops out. I didn't do that. This is true. I can see what that leads to, but that would just give me a grid of numbers that I don't know what that would even, in. I'm gonna write a bit of Python script for this, I think. to convert these letters into numbers. Word, I think is the name of the function. +1. So A isn't equal to 0. Means I didn't want to go through this work because it's gonna be a lot that's gonna that I don't know if it's gonna lead to anything. Do I want a confirmation on this? Sure. It just seems so out there. This is indeed the right thing. Okay, there's definitely like a bit of a stretch. But okay. There's like nothing established about some of these things going on. But sure. Yeah, the coring is fine. That part I'm okay with. It's turning the letters into numbers I have a problem with. Just because we've already established other ways to turn letters into numbers that do not apply here. Like they cannot apply here. And it's like, oh, they can't apply, therefore that is not what I do here. You know what I mean? Like that's what's going through my head. And the other problem is I don't immediately understand how turning this. I guess once I turn this into numbers, I could turn the numbers back into letters, and then I have like a grid of 25 letters. Let me get this on screen somewhere. Yeah, well, yeah, we also did Roman numerals. But the thing is, these aren't Roman numerals, you know what I mean? There's also always an ambiguity of like A is equal to 0 or 1, but I don't know. It's okay. It's just it's a lot of like extra stuff. Like I guess it's just like really just at a point where the game's like, please stop playing the game. We're making it intentionally very like hard to make progress now, but because now I have to figure out like what even is the correct like sequence for these. Like honestly, I probably just write Python for this. Just to solve this cipher for me. It's one of the things where this will probably take me less time to write code than to actually do it. One second, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's say we're gonna turn this into a list of words. Okay, and then we say for word in words, nums equals, what's it, ord of letter minus ord of a plus 1 for letter in word, and then compute for of num. You can append strings. Or equals blah, and then output equals plus equals. Is it chur of core plus ord of a minus 1? Let me put an extra parentheses here for making sure that this is it chur? Okay, and then I need to define this function. Def compute core of nums. Okay, what is the best way to do this? Should I just do every possible operation? So we have, let me see, we have plus is implied. So we have minus, times, and divide, right? So there's only 6 ways to do this. So we have minus, come back. Minus, times, divide, minus, divide, times, then divide, minus, times, divide, times, minus, and then times, minus, divide, and then times, divide, minus. These are all the operator combinations. Does Python have like a add function?
I mean, I guess I can just make one. I mean, I could just call it operators. There's probably a smarter way to do this. I'll call them ops. Result equals 0. For op in ops, or offset. Ops set. And then for op and ops, if op equals minus, I guess I need to, so value is equal to nums of 0. Enumerate value minus equal nums of I plus 1. And we just do this for the 3 operators. So we have times, multiply, divide, times, divide. If value greater than 0 and value equals int of value, it's probably a modulo stuff you can do, that's fine. And actually, we'll make this just a gigantic number. And value is less than result, then result equals value. Return result. If result equals this guy, let's just go ahead and throw an exception. Throw exception. No valid core for nums. All right. Malls, I already fed you. Stop. Okay, is that it? Copy. Paste. Core is not defined. Okay. There's probably a few mistakes here. What are you talking about? Core is not defined. Indentation mismatch. Oh, I think pasting this into Python just doesn't work. All right, hold on. We'll make it a new. We'll look at a new document. A second. Wars. Py. I think just pasting in the terminal just doesn't work. Syntax error. Just seeing a double equal somewhere. Oh, it's raise, sorry. Compute. Float cannot be. Let me make sure to cast this, I guess. Still water tints blank books. Okay, well, that gave me a very. It's a word. Well, definitely on the right track for the cipher. Because, that was definitely faster than trying to do that by hand. Still water tints blank books? What does that even mean? There's a lot of still water in the game. How much time? I basically have like 0 time, right? No, I actually have like 20 minutes. But yeah. Tint can mean the darken typically. Blank books. Okay. I understand what they're saying. I need to use the watering can in the library on the 2 blank books. That's what it means. Okay. We have a goal for next time. Have no items. Sure, no items. So maybe the foyer will just unlock the vestibule? I guess I should try that too. Maybe I can just go. I'm like so lost. Oh, I still have this on screen, my bad. No one said anything. Bear in mind vestibule is like rare. I was still thinking about water. I guess so. I just have so many hallways now in my deck. Like I have all these duplicate hallways. I'm just gonna call it. We made progress. We made progress. I know how to follow this line now, and I'll have something to do next time. I wonder. I'm trying to think before I leave while I have some people here to like assist with this at all. I'm trying to think if there's any other puzzles that I can like work on that I haven't like solved. Oh yeah, another really big one is denoted inverse. Right? That one still bothers me a lot. So we have denoted inverse with the treble clef with the little notches on it. There's an implication that I might need to rearrange denoted inverse into another word, but I don't know what that could be. I thought maybe it's referring to the D notes in the music. But when I tried to do that, it didn't come out in a cohesive way. Like it wasn't just like random words. Like it was just like it was unclear how to apply what that would mean with like how the music was written. So I wasn't really sure what to do with that. Inverse could also mean just inverse, like backwards. But again, I don't really know what I would do with that. Is there like somehow a weird message that comes out if I read the song backwards? No, it's nonsense. So, not sure what that means. That's like a big question mark. Let's see. What other big question marks do I have? There was a hint about the colors keeping track of the colors of the parlor room, which I don't know what that is about. And also one about keeping track of the potentially rearranging the ranks, which again, no idea what those mean. Within a timely manner, that one is still like nonsense to me. There's the spare freezer server, which I didn't actually do anything with. Oh yeah, the key card number is like 8 digits long, or is 5 digits long. I wonder if that would core into something, but I don't know. A random core number doesn't tell me anything. Let's see, what else do we have? There's the red gems. There's the mantis thing. No idea what that's about. Like the blue hints, I feel like has something interesting in somewhere in here. I'm trying to remember what I'm missing in here. Everything involving Alzara feels useless. There's a message that in eclipses only appear in the northern sky, which, yeah, I don't know what that hint's supposed to be telling me beyond the fact that southern eclipses are called eclipses. The mention about no one's made an expedition to the South Key and survived. Like there's a bunch of things involved, a lot of things involving dates and ages and times, which I don't know what to do with any of that information. There's a thing about months being one day, which I don't know what that's supposed to imply. I've already seen that elsewhere. Yeah. I think actually as far as I can tell, I've actually solved most of the information in the blue hints. There's a thing about the colored animals. Don't know if that's probably going to be building into a different clue is my guess. I think that's it. I think that's all the mysteries I have right now. Honestly, the only mystery I have that I feel like that's really significant is denoted in verse, and potentially some of the question mark stuff found in the like original manuscripts. So I'm hoping that this message about the blank books leads me to something good. Like I hope that like kind of leads me down a chain, because otherwise I'm like out of stuff to do. I guess one thing I'll ask about denoted in verse, is that even a puzzle I can like solve right now? Or is that something I'm just like missing information? I assume I can solve it, I just don't know how. Did we get anywhere? Yeah, I solved the core puzzle. I say the puzzle because this is probably be one of many. I got the message. I know what the message means. I need to leave though, so I'll have to water some books tomorrow night. I was like, yeah. I basically, people confirmed to me that my idea that I thought was really ridiculous to do was correct. And so I just wrote code to do it, and that was it. So, oh well. It was a little more than I was expecting. I don't know what A5 off ramp means, but I see. I mean, this seems like a major. Oh, Act 5. I see. Understood. Yeah, I don't know. So many of the puzzles have been like in complete parallel that I don't have as many like hard like this happens, then this happens, then this happens in the puzzles. Like, I don't know. I got the throne ending in quotes well before doing all the sanctum keys, and the sanctum keys didn't like really give anything like in terms of like opening more stuff up. It gave me a document that didn't help me. All right, well, I'm gonna stop here. Thanks for watching. I can't escape. Goodbye.